Good morning. Welcome, welcome. Happy Monday. Happy Monday. How is everybody? I I switched back the times. I switched back the times. I took us back to 9 o'clock. Um, welcome in. Happy Monday. If you are new here, hello, hi. My name is Dee Dee, and this is Virtues of Books. And these are your Monday morning Kickstarter sprints. And what I mean by that is we are kickstarting the week. So if you've got your to-do lists to write them. If you've got last minute plans you need to catch up on and wrap up, that's what we're doing. If you've got those books that you still need to finish off from the weekend, that's what we're doing. We're just setting ourselves up for a good time. What am I doing? What am I doing? Actually, no, before we go into what am I doing, how was your weekend? How was your weekend? I had a pretty it was a pretty busy weekend. There was a lot happening, so I wasn't around as much this weekend. But outside of that, it was cool. I tried to pop in as much as I could. What have I got to do today? I have an existing to-do list. That I had from Friday. So I'm pulling in from my Friday to-do list because I didn't get much done, and I didn't get a chance to do it on the weekend just because I wasn't around. So that's what I'm pretty much going to do. I was hoping to be further along in Malice. When I say I think in total, I must have read between this and the buddy read of yours truly that I'm currently doing, and also a Libby book came in. I think I read maybe 2 or 3 pages over the weekend. So I'm behind. I'm definitely behind. I was talking to one of my not one of mine, my other sister, my other chosen sister, yesterday, because she was asking me which Kindle did I have, and I was telling her which ones, because I have more than one. And then I was telling her about my reading, how I felt. I feel like at the beginning of the month it was all woof, like I was getting it, I was into it. I even showed her my my spreadsheet, and I'm 9 books in. 9 books is not something to scoff about. However, I've realized in like the last week or so, I don't want to. I feel like I'm just, my energy towards reading has just kind of dipped a little, and I'm like, I don't want to listen to anything. I don't want to read anything, and I'm like, I felt like this last month, and I know with last month it was because of a particular book. Well, not particular. There was a book that I read, and I was so disappointed, and after that, I just didn't want to read. I haven't had that this month. The last book that I read, I was really into it. So I'm like, Is it just the beginning of the month? I'm all excited and I'm all like woof woof woof. But then towards the end of the month, I'm like, can we be in August already? Like I don't know if that's what's happening right now. But I do have, like I said, I've got a buddy read I need to catch up on. Well, I say catch up on. It was just yesterday's chapters and today's. So actually, yeah, because I start my week on Sunday. So yeah, yesterday I'm only behind by like a day, like a couple of chapters. So it's nothing too difficult to catch up on. And then I would love. Let me show you because I actually have the physical books. I got it during Prime Day. Would love to get to this as well. The Names by Florence Knapp, which is my virtual buddy, not buddy, my virtual book club book. So I'd like to get to that as well. So I may have to zoom through yours truly so that I can get that to that and then get back on track with Malice. I am liking Malice. I'm reading it with my eyes. I did go back and do what Ren said about lowering the speed on this, and then I had noticed I had already lowered the speed, and I tried lowering it even more, and I was like, yeah, we need to hurry. So this is definitely something I'm going to have to read with my eyes. But I found, I don't know if you'll be able to see very clearly. If you can see, I've been highlighting, not necessarily annotating, which is a bit silly of me. I will say, this chapter threw me. I don't know why. I didn't. I was like, what are we doing? So I don't know. So I've been mostly highlighting people, but there's a lot, and I'm like, is this going to be for the whole thing? Because there's a lot. There is a lot. Because I was trying to be like, okay, let me try and see if I could keep hold of them. And I'm like, who are the main players? There's a lot of people in here, so I might stop doing that in terms of highlighting the characters and just continue. Like I know some people when they highlight and annotate, they do that on rereads. I tend to do my annotation on the first read because those are my initial feelings and reactions to the story. But I'm finding that it's slowing me down with Malice, and I don't know if that's what's throwing me off at the moment. Because where am I? Let's see if I can figure out where I'm at. I think I'm in chapter 2, so I haven't quite finished the chapter. I'm in chapter 2, and I know for a fact that if I wasn't annotating this, I would probably be a lot further on. But I don't know. So today my plan is to get, like I said, is to try and get through a good chunk of this to-do list. A lot of it is small stuff. Well, not small stuff. A lot of it I should be able to get through, and then get back to reading. I'll probably do the audios during the day while I do some of the physical things that I need to like multitask, so to speak. And then later on this evening, maybe Malice might be an evening book that I pick up. But if you have read Malice and have any suggestions for me, I would definitely take that on. But let's see who we got with us today. I can see that my sister Faithful was in the morning. See, everything is that was the other thing. I didn't even get a chance to come in and change. I didn't get a chance to change settings on here. So we are, I don't like that color. Let's do Let's go a little bit. That works. That works. So my sister was here. Good morning, everyone. Avka is here. Good morning and happy Monday. Annette is also here. Good morning. Christine is here. Buenos dias a todos. Good morning. Good morning. How are you all? Morning, Avka, Annette, and Christine. Annette had a mixed weekend. I worked on Saturday, but was able to chill yesterday. Nice, 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 nice. I always like when that happens. Weekend was lovely. Soap making workshop on Saturday and recovery relax on Sunday. Yes, I believe I have seen pictures. I can't remember. So my sister has a Discord, and I think the pictures of the soap making are in it. So if anybody's interested, well, feel free to join the Discord and have a look. Those soaps, I must admit, they looked very expensive. Oh, that does sound lovely. For yeah, it was. I'm saying it like I was there. I wasn't there, but I've seen the pictures. Avka's weekend was really fun but busy. Saturday was a friend day, meeting two dear friends, and in the evening had a birthday. Oh, nice. Oh, is it your birthday? Happy birthday. Or did you go to a birthday party? If it's your birthday, happy birthday, belated birthday. Sunday was Avka's niece's sixth birthday, and we had such a fun day with family. Nice. Happy birthday to your niece. Thank you. And yeah, it to be fair, nine. So I average out at about 10, 11, 9, 10, 11 books a month. So if I was to decide not to read anything this month, it would be perfectly fine. I feel like there's a part of me that's slightly determined to knock out all of these books, but I don't know. I've still got Priory to read, which I will do up, and the the final strife, which is another buddy read that I'm doing with Jaleesa and Kida. They're ahead of me, but we're doing that very lax, so there is no like end date for that. It's like whenever we all finish the book, we all finish the book, that kind of thing. But Priory I'd like to get to also this week, so if I can, like I said, knock out the book club book and yours truly, I will probably start Priory, and I will do that as excuse me, as an immersive read, as I have the audio for that. But yeah, 9 books. I know. Because social battery now needs serious recharging. Yes, when you're around people, it can be the way. Faithful says this month, this is the first month she's ever made a TBR, as I usually just read whatever I have until they're done. I'm on track apart from one exception, as I realized one wasn't to my taste. Okay, fair. Well, you could do that. Thank you so much. Yes, I got this. I need to remember. Faithful says, thanks, Renette. You got this. Well, did you DNF it? If you DNF'd it, it's fine. Then you're on track. Good morning, Courtney, or good evening. How are you? Faithful says hi to Courtney. And it says, Malice is a book that really slowed them down. It took a long time to get to grips with everyone. I ended up using a notebook to keep track of how everyone is connected. Oh, Annette. Okay, you might be on. Yeah, because there's a lot. I was like, who's this and who's that? Highlight, yeah. So my annotation, the way that I do my annotation, I should probably combine green and gray. So green is commentary. And that could be anything. That could be just like me LOLing, anything. So that's commentary. Actually, that really should be reaction. Now that actually, do you know what? This is good. Let me speak out my, maybe we can condense my annotations. So gray I have, which is for questions and thoughts. So if I have questions about what's happening, or if it pulls up questions just in general, sometimes you read and you be like, oh, I wonder if, that kind of it. So questions and thoughts. And then, as I said, green is commentary. Yellow is characters and character description. Orange is world building. I'm saying this like I remember it off the top of my head, and that would be really impressive of me. Blue is word study. So any words, sometimes I know the words, but I may not have ever used it in that sentence. So I like to do that. And then also translation. So if they speak a different language, I will highlight it so that I can remember. This is not the, there we go. We want Google Photos. Let's see if I can find it, because every time I type in annotations on my Google, it does not come up with the one that I want. Let's see. Will it bring it up first time? No, I should probably go to my, actually, let's see. I have my annotations because I've shared it before. Let's see. Hold, please. Let's see, where are we? Where are ya? Dee, can you never not make comments about what it is that you're doing? No, never. Is that it? No. Is that it? No. Is that it? Nope. Maybe it would have been easier for me to. Where are you? You're not that deep into it, are you? I said it. Orange was what, world building. Come on, media. There we go. Maybe that would have been easier for me to do. I've been making stuff so difficult. Did I not share it in here? Aha! Success! There you go. So yes, so I've got grey for thoughts and questions, green for commentary, yellow for character and character descriptions, a dark orange for key moments and plot points, a lighter orange for world building, blue, like I said, world study, pink for like favorite moments, a lighter pink for emotional reaction. So like if it made me happy, if it made me cry, which a lot of books tend to, angry, that kind of thing. Purple is relatable, and then like a green, like a, not green, this is more like an aqua, but like a greeny blue is like predictions and plot twists. Like if I predict something's gonna happen or something, and then so that, and then red I put for spice. But I'll be honest with you, I rarely bother with the spice, especially if it's typically a spicy book. I know Donna likes to do this, highlight the spice, but I might mark the page. I did that in one of my books, but that's my annotating. But yeah. Courtney says that's great, faithful. So you're going to become a structured girly now with the TBR. Yeah, as in I'm making a monthly TBR. And it says I also after the first book it gets a lot easier. Good to know. Thank you. Courtney is on a break at work, so y'all on mute too. Many years here and no headphones. That's fair. I hope you have a smooth day at work. And that says hello to Courtney. Have a great work day, Courtney from Afcar. Good morning, Lily. How are you? What am I reading today? I will probably be reading in this first sprint Yours Truly by Abby Jimenez. My so I will be Yours Truly. That's the book I will be reading. I'm currently buddy reading this with so there you go. I am currently buddy reading this with Livia and Jen. So that should be fun. I don't know, Courtney. It was mainly because of Resetathon fair. Oh no, it wasn't. Oh, it wasn't Afka's birthday. They went through. Okay, I get you. It was a friend's birthday. Mine is not for another 8 months or so away. No. It's me. It's me. Renee's here. Hello. I DNF 2 books today already. Oh no. But have 3 more, well, physical lots of audio for my vacation. How is your vacation going? What was it about the books that you didn't like that you had to DNF? I say oh no like it's a bad thing. It's because I'm not a DNFer. But if the book isn't what's it called? If you're not getting on with it, then by all means, it's got to go. When a new character was introduced, I wrote their names in my notebook. Then, as more is revealed, I would add details, e.g., Ban, Corbin, yes, sister. If I remember rightly, Ren says that's Cohen. Friend, I love Ban and Darth so far. Their little friendship. Um, Friend Darth trains with. It was quick to refer. Okay, I think I might have to do this. Back to when the POV changed. Okay, Annette, you might be onto something. All right, I'll keep going with it, but I think I do need to, like you said, kind of see how they're linked. Yeah. Okay. Morning to Renee. What books were they? Yeah. What did you DNF? Happy Stance by Tessa Bailey and the Psychology of Time Travel. Ooh, interesting. Faithful didn't DNF the book. I just didn't read it. It was the fourth in the series that I was rereading and hadn't been released the first time around. I read the synopsis for once and didn't want to. Fair, 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 fair. Neither held Renee's attention. Again, fair. These are all things that are fair. Morning to Faithful. I get that, Renee. Yep. Yep, yep, yep. If it doesn't fit, it's got to go. Got to go. Well, okay, one was technically yesterday, but I made the decision today. Fair. I like that. It was yesterday, but I made it today. Going to find a free little library to put them in. Nice. Yes. I I have books that I need to put in a free little library. Actually, that might go on my list that for some time this week. Okay, we have reached the end. Oopsie, no, no, no. We want that. We want to keep it there. This is what we want. This is what we want. Yes, donations are good. They are good indeed. We like a good donation. Right. So we've got 45 on the clock. It is Monday morning. I'm not here for the whole day. I'm only here till 3 p.m. BST. So that is 8 a.m. EDT? Question mark? No, it's not. Yes, it is. I don't know. It's something that sounds about right. It's not. Dee Dee's trying to do the maths. That's about 10 o'clock. It's 10 o'clock EDT. There you go. Quick maths. So we do shorter sprints on Monday. But if you are looking for more sprints to hop onto today and do some little sprint hopping, here is the sprint spreadsheet, aka the BookTube Bible. You are more than welcome. But I will see you on the other end of 45 minutes. I hope you all have a great sprint. Welcome back. How's that sprint for you? Um, I got to 1% in yours truly, which I will make bigger now that I see it on screen. That's tiny. I got to 1%, but I wasn't listening to it throughout the 45. I did have a telephone call in between that I needed to take. But yeah, that was the first sprint wasn't much of anything. I know we had a few people join us. Keiko joined us. Welcome in. Good morning. I am early. On Mondays, I tend to be early. I was saying I was going to go till 3, but actually, because I have quite a bit to do, I might actually take it all day. We might have an all day. So I'm going to probably bump up our sprints to about an hour. Um, And then what I might do is I might go up until Paula starts at 7 p.m. BST, which is 2 p.m. EDT. So I think that's probably going to be the plan for today, since I do have a few things that I have to do. And I do kind of want to see if I can push through and make some movements on the body read, and then hopefully get to start on Priory at some point as well. Hey to Sophie, aka Sunny, welcome in. Sophie can chill until about zero, is it like top of the hour, and then do some work for BA paper. Nice. Courtney has to go back to work. No problem, Courtney. I hope you have a good and smooth shift at work. Hello, Jamie. How are you? Jamie is asking how everywhere. Hello. Sorry. Jamie is saying hi to everyone. Just read it. And it says, hey to Jamie. Sunny has a handful more translations. So I have to do a handful more translations, and then the BA paper is nearly done. So I might finish my paper today. Nice. 4 more translations. Cool. Okay, nice. Jamie finished and uploaded new TBR video, a bit more involved than usual, but it was fun. That sounds interesting. That's the other thing. I've got some stuff that I need to plan out. So yeah, I'm definitely just gonna utilize the day to its fullest. I don't have to go anywhere. If I do, I'll probably do it, make a longer sprint or whatever. But yeah, I think it'd be another all dayer. Why not? Plus, I need to schedule some sprints. So I know I've got one tomorrow. That will probably be a Priory sprint. Priory and Malice. Yeah, I'll probably rotate through a fantasy day through the two of those. Um, yeah. Annette went to the library and the supermarket. They're conveniently right beside each other. Nice. Going to make coffee and read for 15 minutes in the next sprint, then cleaning. Cool. I need coffee. We need milk. That's probably the only thing that if I was to go out for is to get milk. Jamie's reading H is the Hawk by Helen MacDonald. What's that about, Jamie? Also already did my goal writing today, but can of course write more after the BA is done. Yeah. Cool. Oh, so you hit it. I forget. Sophie, what's your goal? I want to say you said it was 2,000, but I might be mistaken. What's your goal? Your daily goal? And that is Jamie. That is Jamie. No, no, you're not. And that is asking Jamie, are you liking it? And Sonny thinks I shall need a cappuccino. Yeah, I'm gonna make me a mocha. So my sis, I think last week I had said that I wanted my sister to send me a video of how to use the like the mocha machine thingy gadget stretch. Sorry, that was me trying to discreetly stretch, but not really. Um, and so I've been loving mine. I've been making. I was gonna say making all sorts. I haven't really. I haven't. I've just done a couple of mochas, but I need milk. I've been using my mum's milk because I ran out of milk, but we don't have enough. But yeah, I could do with a good one. Sophie says each day, okay, around 206 words, but today I wrote around 400 words. Nice, 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 nice. I made my due date end of December, so my daily writing is quite low, but also makes it easier for me to make it and keep me motivated. I like that. I like that kind of planning. That's the kind of planning I like to do. Like have a long um have a longer deadline and shorter bursts. Keep you in it, keep you motivated. Jamie's liking it, but it's all about grief and, of course, hawks. I am not really into the grief theme, but it is well done so far. Not too overstated yet. Anyway, oh, excuse me. You would think that I didn't get much sleeping done before this yawning, but I did. I did. Interesting. You, I don't know. Grief is I find grief to be an interesting topic when people use it. I think there's only been one book that I've come across in my reading career, no, my reading history, that was probably, I wouldn't say it wasn't well done. I think it was more I didn't know what avenue they were going, and that was the Nick Spalding one. That was an interesting book about grief. But what threw me was my name in the book, and I think at the time that I read it, it was just wow. Sunny is utilizing the new setup of their coffee corner. Nice, always good, always good. And it is so basic. I only drink black coffee, no sugar. I think if I'm not mistaken, with like the right quality coffee, that's the best way to drink it, isn't it? If I'm not mistaken, I could be mistaken. I still have very much baby palate when it comes to coffees and wines. Those two, when it comes to my palate, the sweet for me, the sweeter, the milkier, the sweeter. Sweet is oh, there we go. I was saying, I hope you heard me. Um, I now remember why I don't use this laptop for sprinting because it freezes. But I was saying with the coffee, um, black coffee is supposed to be like the best type. So, there you go. But I was saying that I have a baby palate when it comes to drinking coffee. The milkier, the sweet have to be careful with, and the better, and the same for wines. So yeah. Sophie just prefers sweet over anything and drink my coffee stuff for taste, not for caffeine, because the caffeine doesn't work for me. Same, caffeine does not affect me in any way, does not keep me. Yeah, no. I am exactly the same, Sophie. It does not affect me in any type of way. Right, we have reached the end of the comments from what I can see. We've still got some time on the clock though. So, oh, I do need to change over some stuff. So while uh, neurospicy brain probably is the neurospicy brain that does it. Yeah, definitely. Really good fresh ground coffee is good, black. But once it starts to age, I need milk and sugar in it. Fair, 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 fair. And if it doesn't affect me, why not make it taste good? Exactly. Yeah, if it's not going to do anything, I might as well enjoy it. Right, exactly. I like that. I like that a lot. Okay. Oh, we've got Nightbot coming in with the hydration reminder. So with that, we're going to go into our next sprint. We'll let the clock run down. Oops, I'm all thumbs today. Also, don't forget to do the YouTubey things, make friends with the like button, and subscribe if you'd like to take part in the chat. That will be turned on momentarily. But yeah, if not, have a great sprint. Oh no, we said we're going to change it. So I do. Hold on. It makes sense now why I clicked on it and I was like, why am I clicking? Because we're going to change it from 45 to an hour, DD. That's what you said. That's what you said. So that's what we're going to do. So we're going to do an hour sprints. There you go. Now we're with it. There we are. So we've got an hour on the clock. I shall see you on the other side of 60. And yeah, let's continue to have a great day. Happy sprinting. Welcome back. How was that sprint for you all? Oops. I am frozen. I'm frozen. There we go. I'm back. How was that sprint for you all? Oh, yeah, no. This little setup doesn't. No, let's go back to our original setup. I've got my little lap desk and it's not working. It's not working. So let's put this back. There we go. How was that sprint for you all? I got to um I got to 10%, just over 10%. There you go. No, but that's too high. And then I tried to play with the graphics. Okay then. Let's leave that one off. Um yours truly. I don't know what I expected. I liked Brianna in Part of Your World as a side character. Um so far my opinion of her in terms of likability hasn't changed. The Jacob, also it's Jacob Morgan narrating. I don't remember him narrating the other book, but he may have. So, but the fact that Jacob's narrating Jacob is slightly humorous to me. But his character is really interesting. It looks like his character has some form of suffer. Well, not looks like, it seems as if his character has some form of like social anxiety um and awkwardness, which is interesting. I was not expecting to see that. What's going on? There we are. Before my mom says I'm naked on the internet. So, so there's that. But that was mine. I did some work as well on my list. I can't show you. I wish I could show you, but I can't. But I made some movement on my lists. I could see we had some new people join us. We had my godson's mother. Hello, hi, sweetheart. Cassie B says morning all and waves. How are you? Sophie okay. Sunny is saying morning to Cassie. Cassie says morning back. Sophie says, okay, while waiting on my surveys to convert into a PDF, I will get myself a coffee drink. Nice. I still haven't got mine. Alex also popped in. Hi, everyone. Currently sprinting for resettathon, but wanted to hop over here and share the love. No problem. Hope your sprints are going well. We also have a Noah. Hello, my darling. Hello, all. Hope you are all having a good day. Thanks popping in nose. And then Cassie is saying hello to everybody. Sunny is saying hello to everybody. And Noah is saying hello to everybody. Nicole is popping in. How are you? Nicole, there was something I wanted to share with you. If you was, I can't see it. I cannot see it. Where are you? I will have to get back to you. But how are you? Also, it was Nicole's birthday over the weekend, so everybody go say hi to Nicole. Well, happy birthday to Nicole. Sunny says, okay, translation's done. I am not sorting the survey based on age and then go on a call with my mom to finish last bits. Nice. Nice. Hello, Livia. How are you? I'm currently reading um yours truly, and I am really finding the whole social anxiety, or the anxiety rep that's being weaved through, quite interesting. How are you liking yours truly so far? Livia says hi to everybody. Nicole, oh wait, hold on. Made cappuccino in a huge Christmas mug. I love that. I love that. Nicole says, I'm well, but awake way too early. Yeah, I was gonna say it's like 5, 6:30, coming up to 6:30 in the morning. That is early. I've been up for what? Oh my god. I wish I could take a picture of the cloud that I can see in the back. It is super grey. It's been raining here all weekend. I'm not gonna say that I'm not happy about it, but it's super grey. Oh, I remember what I wanted to ask you. It was about oh no, it's gone again. I will message you, Nicole. I will message you. Hi to Livia from Nicole. I read the chapters for today of yours truly and loving it. Yeah, it's I don't know what I expected, but it wasn't this. And I feel like I'm liking this way more than I did part of your world in terms of initial, like my initial feelings of it. I feel with part of your world, which was the first book, I felt like I had to, I don't know, it was almost like I had to, it took a minute for me to work into it. But this, I don't know why, instinctive, like I just have gone into it and I'm like, okay. And I don't know if that's maybe because we are familiar with Brianna and there is, that connection. But just even from the storytelling, like even with Jacob as a character, we've never met him before. Like even his writing just you know, seems good. Seems good. And it's about 6:30 ish for Nicole. Yeah, that's early. And happy belated birthday, Nicole. Hi, Nicole. Happy belated birthday from Livia. Yeah, and okay, Livia feels the same. Yeah, this it's just it's interesting. I'm liking it. I must admit, I'm liking it. No worries. Hopefully, I'll go back to sleep in a few. No problem. Nicole says, "Thank you, everyone." And again, Sonny is also saying, "Happy belated birthday." Right, to kind of keep us not keep us on track, but I want to keep the momentum going. I've got a few calls that I need to do. I've been avoiding them. I'm not gonna lie. I don't know. As I'm getting older, I don't be liking telephone calls. If I could email or do like the chat bot when you can talk to an advisor, I prefer that. But although that can be frustrating, especially when English is not the advisor's first language, because they'll be asking the same questions again and again, and I'm like, I've answered that. I've answered that already. But yeah, I've just realised I've got stuff on here that no longer relevant. So I can cross that out. And then we will migrate those to a later date. Okay, that looks good. My list now looks way better. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. Afka is also wishing Nicole a happy belated birthday. And then we've got Nightbot. We're going to end on this one. Nightbot is saying, if you were new here, please introduce yourself and let us know what you were reading and or doing during the sprints today. And with that, we're going to head on into this. We're almost at the end. Also, Nightbot is letting us know that they are a bot and share links and useful information. They may remove messages with excessive caps or emojis. They are a work in progress, so sorry if a mistake happens. Thanks for being here. Enjoy the sprints. Reminder, please add a space after the dot/period when typing. Without a space, it might be mistaken for a link and get deleted. Thanks for keeping the chat smooth. Yes, we like a smooth chat. We like a smooth chat. Right, so this is going to be our third sprint of the day. As I said, I was originally going to go up till 3, but we're gonna push it to longer. So with that, I didn't like both Roger, but it did. It's like, bet I need to talk. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Anyway, friends, have a great sprint, and I will see you back in an hour. Happy sprinting. Welcome back. How was that sprint for you? I got to 25% in yours truly. I now know why the book is called Yours Truly. Um, Excuse me, I had something to eat. I had some lunch because I needed to take some medication. Um, so just Cheerios. Nothing exciting. I also did some laundry. Well, I took the laundry out that I was doing this morning, and yeah, that was pretty much it. Then I organized some work to be done at the house, but other than that, that was pretty much that sprint. I So here's the thing, yours truly. When so Not yours truly. So Abby Jimenez, when people talk about Abby Jimenez, they 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 give her a lot of praise. And I will be honest and say that when I read Part of Your World, I didn't see I didn't see why. Truth be told, I was like, I don't get it. I must be missing something. Um, there was some slight magical realism, if I'm not mistaken, in Part of Your World that did not make sense to me, and it came and went in the flash of like in a blink of an eye, and I was like, huh? And it threw me, and that was one of the lasting impressions that I had in regards to that book and that writing. Now, fair and granted, I believe that was their debut book, and as you go on, typically we hope that as a writer you get better. Yours truly. Now, if I had read this first, I could honestly say I understand, or I'm not necessarily understand, I can see why people enjoy Abby Jimenez's writing, because this is very cutesy, very sweet, very ha ha ha. Like I could see myself just on a Sunday afternoon, oops, just sitting there reading, kicking my feet up. This is giving me those vibes. I'm liking it very much. The I won't say banter because it's not quite banter yet, but the conversation between Jacob and Brianna back and forth is very cutesy, very cute, very demure, very and I'm liking it. So yeah, I can understand. I like how she's done it up until this point. I think I'm on, what chapter am I on? I'm on chapter. We going back quite far. I'm on chapter 12. Oopsie. So I may have gone a little bit further than I'm supposed to for today's chapters, but I'm on chapter 12. I'm on chapter 12. I was supposed to stop at chapter 10 today, but that's how much I'm enjoying it. So, but yeah, how was your sprint? That's enough of me and me talking. How was your sprint? Afka said, missed the last chatty bit, but I have been working steady on the booklet for work, just taking my sweet time and not rushing. Sometimes you need that, especially when you're working on a booklet that way. No mistakes, minimal mistakes. We have Leos joining us. Hi, everyone. We'll be listening to Red, White, Royal Blue. I love it so much. It's making me so happy. That's nice. I hopefully will get to this. I've heard really good things about it. Annette missed the last chatty bit, but was elbow deep in dishes. Anyway, I did some cleaning and made it to 75% of Arcana Academy. Ooh, what's that about? What's that about? Sophie is waiting on mom to plan a video chat for last work on my BA, and so I cleaned up my desk. Nice. Nicole is going to try and take a quick nap. Thanks for the sprints. You are more than welcome, Nicole. Nicole will also be are you sprinting today? I think Nicole is scheduled to be sprinting, so will be with us live in over an hour. And that says red, white, and roll blue is so good. I've heard really, really good things about it. I can't wait to get to it. People have said that if like it's one of those ones where if you like Heartstopper and the like. What was it? I forget what the, but definitely, yes, I've got that on my TBR, my long TBR. Livia has read chapters for today and tomorrow of Priory of the Orange Tree. I should hopefully be starting that tomorrow. I believe I put on my. I haven't scheduled them. I haven't scheduled them. I'm supposed to have um sprints tomorrow, which I said I did say that I was going to read Priory and Malice tomorrow, didn't I? I don't know. Since I'm going for longer today, I don't know if I will be able to do that. It's one. We'll see. Maybe. But I do have to. I do need to spend some time doing reading that. But I will hopefully catch up. Yes. So and Nicole is sprinting today. Okay, perfect. I will remember to pop in your link. Arcania Academy is a fantasy set in a magical training academy where magic is based on tarot. Ooh, okay. This sounds interesting. I'm trying to get into more fantasy, so I'm trying to. Oh, Arcania Academy. Let me look that up. And Livia 100% agrees with, and that, I'm guessing that's in regards to red, white, and royal blue. Let's have a look. Arcana Academy. Arcana. Ooh. Speaking of Academy, so Zodiac. Oh, it's out in 2 days. But is this an arc by Elise Kova? Book one. Ooh. Book one of, well, it doesn't say. A woman who wields magical tarot cards lands herself in a false engagement with the headmaster of a mysterious academy in its first installment of enthralling fantasy. Oh, in this installment, sorry. Clara Grayswood has survived the underworld of Eclipse City through thievery, luck, and a whole lot of illegal magic. After a job gone awry, Clara is sentenced to a lifetime in prison for inking tarot cards, a rare power reserved for practitioners at the elite Arcana Academy. Ooh, okay. Adds to list. Book. Add to list. I have added that to my list. That looks interesting. Cool. Oh, wait, hold on. How am I liking Priory? Livia. I haven't started yet. I intend to start tomorrow. So I am probably going to my okay, let me share my reading plans for the end of for the because what we're in the last this is the last full week of the month, I wanna say. Yeah, so this is the last full week of the month. So here are my plans. Like I had said at the beginning that in the last week or so, my reading has just plummeted. It's like it's slowed right down. So my plans are I'm going to attempt to finish yours truly today. That way I know for a fact that that is done. And then I will start on Priory. Actually, I might leave that till Wednesday now that I'm saying this out loud. And then I'm going to start on the names by Florence Knapp, as this is a book club, and the discussion for this is on Sunday. It's not a long book. It's only three. Oh no, that's author's notes. It's just a little over 300. So yeah, 330 pages, and I believe the audio, so I wrote these all day on, is nine hours. So I'm thinking I could probably get yours truly and the names done today and tomorrow. Then what I will do is I will concentrate on on Priory of the Orange Tree, and Malice. Uh, so that's what I'm thinking of doing. I'm thinking that's what I'm going to do. And then I should be somewhat caught up with all of my reads. And then next week, I will start on Bury Your Bones at the Midnight Soil in time for book club with Paula and Chantel. And I still need to start the final strife, although that's more lax. But yours truly, the names and the priory are the ones that I really want to get to. So, and then I need to finish off the Delgato series, which is season 3, which is Capri's books, and I've got 4 books left in that, and those haven't got audios. So I will be able to answer this question on Wednesday, Livia, once I start. Livia has requested Arcana Academy, but it's still pending. Oh. It's not very heavy fantasy. It's veering towards romantasy, but not very spicy. Yes, it's an arc. Okay, but that's Arcana Academy. Ah, okay, cool. Table is tidy, room is still a mess, so I will not be turning around. I feel, yeah, if you can't see it, it doesn't exist. Exactly, I feel you. And then Nightbot wants us to hydrate. Still watching my watch later videos. It's too many videos. I don't even do it. I don't do it to myself because, but there's, I'm frozen. I think I'm gonna have to when I sprint. I'm gonna have to beg my parent child to let me use their laptop again. But I was saying about watch videos. I don't even with I don't put them into a watch later queue because that's just I'm just setting myself up for failure. I just know that there are videos that I need to watch. And then Nightbot wants us to do the YouTube things, make friends with the like button and subscribe if you'd like to take part in the chat. Livia is saying hello to Sunny. It's also a rainy day, so sounds like a cozy day. Yeah, the gray clouds have moved. They're not as gray anymore. I do like it when it's raining. When it's raining and I'm in the house and I've got no plans of going anywhere. Sunny says, "Hey Livia, it's rainy, but I am sweating like it's a sauna. Why? True. It's got the heat. Have you got a blanket on? What's the temperature like? Mine's 20. It's 20. I think having a mix of genres helps when you're a mood reader. Yes. I don't like having two big fantasies on the go at the same time. And I must admit, I did plan it so that I should have been finished with Malice before. Well, no, Priory is supposed to be month long, but yeah, we shall see. It should be interesting. I may see my problem is while I can read a lot of books, I have to finish a book before I can go on to the next one. I've tried the multiple formats thing. That really doesn't help for me. In my mind, I don't know what if it's my mind saying you haven't finished the other one, and so I end up not concentrating on what it is that I'm reading because I'm always thinking about that book. I had that sometimes I don't always have that issue when it comes to non-fiction books, especially memoirs. Like I didn't have that issue with Kiki, and I think and again I think it's also because of how I stopped it. I would stop that like before a new chapter, so it felt like that was done. I know Jamie, who was here earlier, had mentioned about in terms of juggling, maybe looking at chapters like episodes, so you get to the end of the episode and then you move on. And I did like that tip, and I've been trying to take it on, but I still I'm like, no, it's not finished, so I need to finish it. I don't know. It feels unsettling. Oh, I think I'll finish yours truly too. I had to restrain myself to stop. Right, Livia? Livia, um, I don't know if you heard me earlier, but I was just saying, Brianna and Jacob, you can tell, you can see that the relationship building and like the whole I'm not gonna say what the reason for the title is. Now that we've got to the bit where we understand the title, I'm like, yeah, I can really see why people love Abby Jimenez. This should have been the first book, in my opinion. Like, I wish this was almost the first book that I last, but part of it, it wasn't bad. It just, I don't know, it didn't do something for me. Today is a 24-hour desk day. Ooh, wow. I am at like oh wow, 2,000 videos. That's a lot of videos. So that's why I couldn't do it. That's why I couldn't do it. Next, I want to actually. I'm frozen again. Come on. Okay, I'm back. Want to sign up for Arc August. I keep meaning to do it and then forget. So if you're going to do Arc August, come anchored souls. Anchored souls. I feel like anchored souls, our prompts are the best ones. Just saying. It's not that I'm biased because I'm a co-host for that, but anchored souls. Come. Forget, yeah, I got you. Sonny took the sweater off, so bralette and sweatpants. Listen, in my house, that's pretty much uniform, like clothes wear. If it's not for the fact that I was on here, this would not be on. Trust me. Nightbot wants us to take a moment to stretch and move about. We have gone over our timer, so I'm just going to run through these last few comments and then we'll head straight into our next sprint. It's 21 degrees but raining. It's not too bad, but rain should cool down the temperature, but it isn't. That's fair. Today feels hotter than yesterday. It's funny. I've literally just put the fan on order, and I've got the window open. But yeah, it's weird like that. It's like that hot rain. Lils didn't end up reading that sprint. That's fair. Sometimes we don't read. Less to be fair, and I'm walking steadily through them. Okay, that's what you can do, and have videos that are around an hour, and those are the issue. Oh, okay, they just take so long. Can you not have them on like in the background? Maybe is that it? At some point, to be fair, it was like, wow, 5,000. 5,000 is a lot of videos. At least you've knocked through 3,000. That's good. So you're making progress at least. Lil says to Livia, also, I will be participating in Audio August. I've been choosing my books for prompts. Nice. I need to do some stuff for this. So I will get that done in the next sprint. And with that, we've reached the bottom. Well, I say that the bottom of the comments. It's a constant background noise. Otherwise, I would still be very far away from the head. Fair. I think it's why I can't do audios right now. Ah, makes sense. It's all making sense. Right, we've just got under an hour on the clock. This is where I stop the timer. Yeah. So do we want to shift it to a full hour? Let's just get the full bang for our buck. Why not? Why not? Why not? So I shall see you, friends, in 60 minutes. Have a great sprint. Well, did I back out of my screen? Yes. But that came at good timing. Um I don't like this book anymore. I don't like yours truly. Yours truly is making me cry. Yours truly is it's making me cry. I'm a crybaby. But these are somewhat happy tears. Chapter 16. I don't do book boyfriends. I always I always find them funny when people my the back of my earring came out. I always find it funny when people talk about having a book boyfriend. I'm like, I don't have one. But Jacob, oh, Jacob is a sweetheart. Jacob is an absolute sweetheart. Um, there's no mistaking that he is a sweetheart. He's an absolute sweetheart. But yeah, happy tears. These are happy tears. Um mess. I'm a natural mess. I've been trying to not cry, but clearly I failed. Clearly I failed. But like I so wish this was the first, but do you know what? At least I've got it. At least I've got it. This yours truly is just I love the writing of the anxiety, the social anxiety and the navigation around it, and it's the small little things that have been said because it's almost like OMG. I feel like I've been in these situations before, not realizing them, and it's like it's and just without again spoiling it, it's like the small little things. But oh, Jacob. Jacob is the epitome of there are some angels on this earth who are misjudged and not understood, and I cannot wait to see how the story progresses from here. But yeah, I'm a mess. I'm an actual mess. Hence me pulling out the button, me having to get. I tried to get up because my watch told me to stand up and stand up and stretch. But let me see how you got on. What else did I do? I'm also working on spreadsheets, so that's the other thing that I'm doing. So yeah, but let's see how your sprint went and I will try and figure out the times. Actually, let me do that now. Let me add the screen because I it made me come out. Well, the back I hit the back button. So bear with me. We don't need it on that one. There you go. There we are. Um, so just as we went into the sprint, Nightbot popped in with the sprint spreadsheet, aka the BookTube Bible. If you do want to do any sprint hopping today, or just check out who else is sprinting, this is the place to be. Also, it has information about readathons that are currently happening in the current month. Tia joined us. Tia is starting work and listening to Berlin by Bia Seaton. Ooh, interesting. My sister has finished with orders and now some admin, then crochet and relax. Nice. I've been practicing. I've been practicing. I think, and this might just be an excuse to get some more different yarn. I don't think this is the best yarn to practice with. So I might order some different yarn. If you are a crocheter, please recommend some yarn to me because I don't think that's the best one. Something that I can practice with. Megan also joined us. Hello, hi. Currently reading Embers in the London Sky by Sarah Sudden, 52% in and loving it. Nice. What's it about? Also, Bia joined us wanting to pop in and say hi. No problem. Bia is about to start sprints at the top of the hour for Resetathon. So, if you are able, please pop on over and say a hello from me and then come back. No, I'm joking. We have Kiani. Hello. I am doing well. Apart from having now become like having a snot nose because of crying because of Abby and her writing of a beautiful angel. No, I'm joking. I am doing good. Livia is on chapter 30. Yeah, Livia, I am gonna have to zoom through this book. Not zoom in a like fast way, but yeah. Where I'm at, I honestly could say I don't think this would work for a place to stop. The writing is too good. I feel like I'm attached to Jacob already. So let me know what you think. Let me know what you think. Sky is here. Hello. Hey, hope you're doing okay. Swinging in to hit the like button. Thank you so much. Afka says, I'm so happy to hear you're enjoying your book. I am. I'm really enjoying this. Yes, I love Jacob is so good. He's so good. Sunny's taking a look at the BA, making sure I didn't make any mistakes before meeting up with my mum for the last missing pieces. Tomorrow I will meet a friend for boba and library work. Nice. I've never had boba tea. Never. And we will send my BA for printing. You've got this. Everybody is so proud. I'm sure it feel good once you've done it. Livia saying hi to Lils and thank you. Annette signed up for Arc August and is joining me on. Yes, I Anchored Soul. If you are taking part in Arc August next month, come on over. Come on. We've got the prettiest graphics. And I'm joking, but yes, Anchored Soul. I feel like I quite like our prompts. The only one that I will say that I don't think I have an arc for, that I might have to look for one, is the mixed media. Don't know if it, so. I do like that. I do like that. Livia saying all the hellos. Tia says hi back. Megan says hi back. Kiani had a late night snack and played some ESO. Ooh, what's ESO? Also, Kiani is also a host for Arc Frozen. Frozen. There we are. Now I'm back. I will have to I'll have to beg my Marjorie to use her laptop so we don't have to freeze in. Faithful says hi Livia. I've been listening and not in the chat. Kiani, how are you? Yes, Kiani, I didn't ask that. How are you? Ooh, I also took my meds. Nice. I did do that. Yeah, good reminder. Yeah, for the meds. Did he step into my office and we'll see what yarn? You already know what yarn I've got. I've shown. Oh wait, hold on. No, I don't want to. I can't use the ones that I've got because those are for something else. You already know. Those are for the other thing that I have. Um, I'll have to show you. I'll show you because it's all the way upstairs. It's all the way upstairs. I don't want to go upstairs, but I will show you. I'll send you a video of all of them. They're all the ones that I got from War Warehouse, I think. But I feel like they're all similar to these, if I'm not mistaken. Kiani says hi, hey to Livia and Faithful. I'm doing well. Nice to hear. Okay, while doing the translations, I noticed a mistake that most likely made it into analysis, probs the interpretation. So I have to fix that now. How is that going to be hard to do? Hopefully that isn't. Or if you don't like competition, come join me on Driftwood Dreams, which is just all the vibes. Yes, 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 yes. If you want a non-competitive team, that is yours. You've got Gianni on there. You have all our, I'm trying to remember other people mistakes me right now. But yes, we do have a non-competitive team also. Luckily, I just noticed now. Yeah, good. Revisions are good. Revisions are good. Nivea is happy that Kiani is feeling better. Elder Scrolls Online. Ooh, what's that? I feel like it's like a. Is that like a? I don't know. A fantasy type of game. Elder Scrolls. Still in a lot of pain, but managing it was a with a meds cocktail. Have a big physio appointment tomorrow, so I'm going to be so oof. Hopefully, it will help. But yeah, the pain. I'm sorry. You assume my memory is better than it is. I do put a lot of faith into your memory. I do. But I will. I'll show you. I'll show you. Nightbot wants us to hydrate and also have a snack, but just remember to make the snack nutritious as well as delicious. I think I'm going to place a order with Co-op and get some snacks in because we don't have any. Oh, Olivia is an otter on Driftwood Dreams. Well, I have yet to sign up, but I okay. Okay, Olivia, fine. Fine, don't be with me. It's okay. I still love you. I still love you. I'm joking. I do love you. Nightbot wants us to take a moment to stretch and move about. I did that before, and then it made me made me back out of the chat. Selena says, Lexi. Also, we got a tinkle time reminder. When was the last time you went to the bathroom? These are important questions that Nightbot likes to ask every now and again. And then don't forget to do the YouTubey things. Make friends with the like button and subscribe if you'd like to take part in the chats. Oh, it's like I thought so. It felt like it. Fantasy RPG. Not that I really know what RPG means, but yes, it felt like that. When I send my mum the Albanian answers, I accidentally messed up a question, and instead of sending the answers to that question, I sent it to the first question. Oh, I get you. I get you. I get you. I get you. Faithful says, good to hear, Kiani, and I hope things go better as time goes on. Exactly. Same. Safe to say, my analysis says most people wrote the same thing. They didn't. Yeah, I'm sure you're going to need that correction. Yay, Livia, can't wait for you to vibe with us. Yeah. Um, I was going to be on Driftwood Dreams until Didi Lord me. You're not gonna have my friends with me, Why not? Why not? It's gonna be fun. August is gonna be fun. I mean, I'm looking forward to it. I do like a little competition, I like a little friendly competition, you know? Also, Eric from Break Even Books is a Driftwood Dreams co-host. That's it. That's who I was missing. Yes, Eric. Yes. And I believe he just hit a really good milestone recently. So yes, that should be fun. You go on quests and level up your character. It's a good time waster. Well, I don't need any more of those. I definitely don't. Livia loves me too, but it's not on my team. I'm joking. But I can't do competitive readathons in August. No, that's fair. And Livia also has her own readathon. Well, it's a audathon. Can we say that? An audiothon. An audathon with Audio August. So that should be a lot of fun as well. If you've got some audios that you need to knock out just as much as your physical and digital TBRs, audios matter. And Livia's got you covered with that. Thanks for all the love, guys. Well, we got you. So sorry, I don't know this, but what's the Driftwood Dreams? Driftwood Dreams is a team that is in Arc August. Yes, as better. This is better said. The non-competitive team for Shark August FK. Yeah. I will be doing Audio August with Livia too, says Annette. Yes, we're doing all the things. Also, I shall be putting out the No Stress Reading Challenge, which is it's till the end of the year, so it's not month long. For anybody else who wants to just add stuff, or just wants to take the rest of the year easy, 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 easy. Avka says, "Thanks, Livia, for your help." Thank you from Livia. And Sunny wishes they could do audios. Cries. I don't know what I would do without audios. In all honesty, I have no idea what I would do without them. I just, it's it's yeah, I'd be lost without an audiobook. I would be lost without an audiobook. Oops, there we go. Right, so we've reached the end of the comments, at least from what I can see. We have got another hour on the clock. It is 6 minutes past 2. I did say we were going to keep going until Paula starts at 7 p.m. BST. So that should be fun. I need to go to the post office. So I will be doing that in this. Maybe not this sprint. I will make an order though, and then I'll definitely have to go to the post office at some point. Oh, so the book that Megan is reading, it's a World War II novel about a woman who escapes the Netherlands as it's being invaded, but ends up separated from her 3-year-old son. Ooh. She meets a BBC radio correspondent who helps her search for her son. There is a lot. There's also a bit of murder mystery too. Oh, that does sound interesting. And here is the link to Vanessa's announcement video for Shark August. Yes. Annette doesn't do audios very often. It's about 5% of my reading, so it will be a challenge. Okay. Wow, Annette, so you do all of these books with your eyes. I am for you. Oh, you've gone up in my esteem now. Yeah. Even more so. Wow. Audios was my go-to, and I did mostly audios the last years. I need to, do you know what? As much as I do like audios, I do need to get back to reading with my eyes. I feel like it's now a weakened muscle, if that's even possible. And here is the announcement for Audio August from Livia. Thank you, thank you. Right, let us do this. Let us do this. We've got another hour on the clock. Right here, so that's it. Let's do this. I'll see you on the other side. Have a great 60 minutes. Welcome back. I am now on 45%, and yeah, it's solidified. I'm in love with Jacob. I don't think there is anything that could that he could do that would make. Oh no! Do you know what? I've just realized. I've just realized. Abby, I feel like Abby did a third act breakup in part of your. I hope they don't do this in this one. I can't stand a third act breakup. I don't want it. Oh no. Oh, my heart wouldn't be able to take that. It wouldn't be able to take that. Okay. Um yeah, as I said, I love Jacob. I love how Brianna is navigating um the anxiety. It's really nice to see, but I won't say anything more because I feel like I'll spoil it. But it's cute. I feel like I definitely needed this. This I needed. What else did I do? I continued to work on some spreadsheets. That was pretty much it. Just listening to the book and working away. You know, how was your sprint? I see that we had some people join us. Selena said, I'm glad I decided to get the physical Outlander books. It's been so nice to physically read again. Do you know what? I understand this. When I started with Malice, I was like, I actually have missed like just formulating the voices myself rather than have them fed to me. So I feel you on that. Yeah, physically reading, it's been nice. Sunny says, I think I messed up with one survey. I said they are 37 years old, but born after 1991. Yeah, that will do it. But at least you've got time to make some changes, hopefully. Livia popped in the link to Donna's Readathon announcement, which is another good readathon to do. Yes. Also, Donna is also doing 72 Campathon. So that announcement came out yes yesterday, which should be fun. Sometimes it's funny because I'm like, oh yes, that was yesterday because so I've been knowing some bits and pieces. The same thing with other things. It's like I forget what I know and what I'm allowed to share, and then even when I'm allowed to share, I'm like, am I? So yes, that's another reader from that. Um, Looking forward to. Hello, Rita. How are you? Rita is popping by to say hi. And of course, Smoochie the likey. Thank you so much, friend. I hope you will. I see the chicks. We've got another set of chicks. They're getting so big. Sunny says, okay, nothing about it really in the interpretation, but fix the analysis. Prob's not the best phrasing, but meh. All I want is to pass. I feel you. I bet it's one of those ones where you've just gotten to that point and you're like, it is whatever. I understand. Hello, Molly. Good morning, my friend. How are you? Sunny says, morning, Molly. And it says, hi, Molly. We also have Ren joining us. Hello, everyone. It's Ren's first day done and they are exhausted. I can imagine. I can imagine. I feel like I saw because I can't remember if I had messaged, but I was lurking in Alicia's sprints yesterday, and I think you were saying about how you have moved back into the dorms and whatnot. So hopefully you're all settled in, and that's going well. Hey, Ren from Sunny. Oh, talking of, Alicia is here. Good morning. Just joining. I already did my writing sprints this morning and got the family breakfast. Now writing my to-do list for today. Nice. I need to try and see if I can not schedule in because I want to join Kelly's writing sprints. So Kelly does writing sprints Monday through Friday, if I'm not mistaken. for a couple of hours um, in the morning. I want to say it's 9 till 11. I can't remember, but I know it's early. I'm frozen. I'm frozen. I don't know how much of that you heard, which is frustrating. I was saying about wanting to join Kelly's morning writing sprints, but I'm not sure when she does them. We'll keep going because I don't know what I said and what you heard and what you didn't. Renee is back. Fun, you're still sprinting. Been to the botanical garden today and started Long Shadow by Olivia Atwater. Nice. Annette is saying hello to those that have just joined and made it to 85% and hit the spicy bit. Should finish the book today for sure. Nice, nice, nice. So Luna made a cup of tea and did some planning in physical diary and on my Notion life planner. Nice. What type of physical diary do you have? I'm nosy when it comes to planners. I love all things stationary planners and paper stuff. Um, Sunny is trying to play Fall Guys. I'm really bad at that. I wish I was better because that's one of the things that I look forward to when I got my Switch, but I'm so bad. Olivia was saying all the hellos. And it says, because I'm doing her kid, I'm trying not to take on too many other readathons. Yes, that's fair. Monday through Friday. Yes. Yes, I'm in Kelly. I'm so happy. I'm good with the times. Yes, I'm in Kelly's writing sprints, 9 a.m. to 11 a.m. EST. Perfect. So that is 2 till 4 my time, BST. Oh, you heard all of it. Okay, perfect. Okay, good, 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 good. Megan got to 72%. Nice. I need to, so for the writers amongst us, what is a good first um goal to give yourself in terms of a first draft? Or is it one of those you just go out? Does anybody watch is it Sarah from Heartbeatings? Breathings, I wanna say. Because I feel like I need to I don't know if I should set a goal, a write like a numbers goal, or if I should just do my plotting first because it's all jumbled. So I don't know what to do. Where do I start? Where do I begin? Tips and hints. Welcome. Livia chatted with Sun, sprint hopped, had an iced caramel macchiato, and is at chapter 90. Oh, you were at the chapter that I cried it, but it was happy tears. It was. Are you crying, Livia? Are you crying? Or is it just me? Iced caramel macchiato sounds so good. I was like this close to picking up the new Nescafe concentrate. Alicia says I wasn't supposed to have sprints yesterday, but I had to change the ticket date for my Epic Universe Day because hubby is sick, and so the new date works better. Okay, I think I heard some of this. I was because we were busy and I was in and out, and we had people about. I didn't catch all of it. Okay, but the new date works better. That's good. Hello, Molly Dot. How are you? Selena got one from the magic of I. What did you get? Hello to Livia from Alicia. Hello to Molly Dot from Annette. It's got a bunch of Wiccan holidays and I just realised the physical diary. It's got a bunch of Wiccan holidays and astral charts in it and so okay, yes, that fits. That fits. I hope your husband will be better soon, Alicia from Livia. I suck so bad. I do the exploring levels now. Oh, there's exploring levels. Okay, I'm gonna have to look into that. Yeah, because I'm back. I think I've only ever completed it once. My hand. Is it wrong to say that my hand-eye coordination on those things are not the greatest? I am definitely that sibling where all the siblings unplug the control and you pretend you're doing something, but you're not really. That's me. That's me. That's especially with my friends. They have no mercy, but it's whatever. Ren says, hey to Sunny. Oh, I'm gonna, I might have to beg for the, if I move about. Hopefully I'll come back. There you go. Oops, I've lost myself. Ren says hi to Sunny. Hi to Molly Dot from Olivia. Hey to Olivia from Ren. It had moon phases and monthly and weekly intentions and stuff like that. Nice. I do like diaries with moon phases, although I don't technically use them. I don't know why. I like to see them in diaries. It's always cool. Alicia says for first draft, no editing, just writing flush to flesh out the story. Okay, to flush out the story. Okay, but can take notes, make an outline, and plot the course of your story, but obviously no editing. We've got hellos from Molly Dots. We are now going to Epic Universe on his birthday. Oh, that has worked out good then. Oh, I like that. Alicia says thank you to Livia. We have Judith joining us. Hello, everyone. I did some grocery shopping, cleaned the litter boxes, hoovered the living room, and threw away some trash. Nice. Monitor is still in bed. Couldn't sleep until well into the morning. Sometimes that happens. That happens. Hi to Judith from Livia. Ooh, everybody's having some I want iced coffee. Judith is now having some iced coffees, and we've got Nightbot making an appearance. Hydrates and do the YouTubey things. And Ren has settled in pretty well. Nice. Oh, I want. Oh, maybe I should have got the concentrate now. Oh man, you're all making me want the iced coffee. Because I was gonna say I'll just make some of my own, some of my own, but I don't have any ice. I don't have any ice, so now that doesn't. I don't feel like that works. Molly Dot is up now, and Judith says I need to hang out the laundry outside so it can dry faster. Yeah, I just put it on our area out in the kitchen. I lost and found Alicia lost and found their coffee. Hello, I like that. It's like, where did I put it? I want coffee, but I don't want. No. I've got like a 3 hour break between classes at some point. So me and my friends are planning to do stuff. Then like brunch or go to the movies, etc. Oh, so what time do your lectures go up to when you're at uni, Ren? That's interesting. I thought maybe you'd be finished for the day. Molly Dot says, I've heard about zero drafting via Sunny, getting all your ideas down without worrying about structure or anything. Okay, zero drafting that sounds like something I could do. But the worst part of being on campus all day is that I basically survive off water. Oh no, we can't do that. Nightbot will not allow you to do that. You need some substance. And as Christina will say, feed thyself. You need to feed thyself. And I don't notice till I get home. Sometimes to be fair, it bees like that sometimes. I would give you some if it was possible. They do. Like, oh, thank you. Then throw it back. Yes, they need to figure out a way to do that through the internet. That'd be cool. That would be so cool. Yeah, you can do that. Writing without structure is a pantster vibe. Just writing it all out and making sense of it later. See, my problem with that is I don't know. Maybe I feel like there needs to be a little bit of structure. I kind of like the whole like zero draft and just write, but without like editing or numbers. I feel like that might be a better way, but we'll see. It's still all new. I have an idea. I have post-its. We've got the sun coming in again. Got the post-its. Ren says my Mondays. 3:30 to 4:30. Okay. Okay, so you've got, so 4:30 is 5:30. So you've got about 3 hours left. The day start at 7. Wow, 7:30 and end at 5:30. Wow, that's early. Why 8:30? Not even 8:30. Why 7:30? Is that because you're already on campus? That seems super early. But usually only have 2 or 3 classes the rest of the week. Okay. But still, a 7:30 start. I don't know. I don't know. Anyway, the timer went off. So here we go. We're gonna keep going. And I will see you on the other side. Or before, we've got Molly Dot coming in with her last message. I hope to have the spoons to try zero drafting at some point. You will. You will, you will. Say you will, and it will happen. Anyway, we've got about 58 minutes. I shall see you when the timer is up. Have a good sprint. My heart is breaking. Oh, I knew there was going to be a third act breakup. I don't know if this is technically a third act breakup, but I knew it. I knew, I knew something was going to happen. I'm on 56%. No, I don't want this. I don't like it. I don't like it at all. No, no. Poor Jacob. Why? So, one of the biggest things that I hate in books, especially romance books, is the miscommunication trope. Hate it. Hate it. And while this isn't quite a miscommunication, I don't like. I'm not here for it. But oh my god, talk about a sucker punch, like like proper punch to the gut. Oh no, poor poor Jacob, poor baby, poor baby. He doesn't even know. That's all I'm gonna say. He doesn't even know. Um, wait, did I not star anything? I think I did. I hope I did. I did. I just can't see anything because of the light. Um, so Nightbot popped in and said, and popped in the link to the Sprint spreadsheet, aka the BookTube Bible. This is some way where you can go to find more sprints and also information on readathons that are happening in that current month. I believe Christina. Wait, I have. Excuse me. I don't have it open. I did have it open, but I can't remember if August is up there yet. Let me sit properly. I am a bit slouched. And so I look funny. Okay, that's better. That's a better look. Sunny said, okay, done playing. No, sometimes we have to zone out. We have to chill out. We have to relax our minds. I am frozen again. Oh no. There we are. We are back. We are back. We have a purple heart from Molly Dots. Sunny says, I zero draft 37,000 words. Yes. Wow. Exactly, Molly Dot. Wow. First tasks for me are breakfast and meds. I didn't even have my meds that don't need food because I forgot to bring up my allocated meds last night. Oh. Hopefully you've had your meds and that's gone well. Nightbot is just letting us know that they are a bot and share links and useful information. Ren also started Lights Out by Navessa Allen today. Nice, 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 nice. Let us know how you get on. This is the number one audio of the year for me. Yeah, I love this audiobook. Again, Jacob Morgan. So I happen to be listening to Jacob right now. Loved it. I can't say enough good thing. The story itself is but the narration is top tier. Ren says it didn't win my poll pick. Done and dusted by Lila Sage one and finished that yesterday in Anna Sprints. Gave it 4.5 stars. Nice. I would like to do Done and Dusted. That might be a next year thing. I still need to finish Elsie Silver's Wild something. I want to say I've read two of her books. I don't think I've read the latest one. And then the not the ranch one, the horse one I need to get back to. I read some of that early. Off to the Races. I read Off to the Races earlier on this year, so I need to finish that series. Avka has left us. Thanks so much for hosting. I'm headed out now. Have a great day, everyone. thank you so much for being here. I appreciate you. I hope you have a lovely Monday. Sunny tried finding some Albanian booktubers, but sadly no luck. Wanted to improve my language skills that way. That is a good idea. Hopefully, if you keep looking, maybe one will pop up. I wonder what's the best way to find that. That's if anybody's got any recommendations, feel free to pop them in the chat. We would all like to know. Hello, Chris. Welcome. How are you today? Got hey Chris and hey Molly Dot from Ren. Molly Dot says hey back to Ren. Good morning, Grace. Grace is listening to Tandem by Becca Kinzer. Currently 58% in. Nice. It's very hard to find content in some languages. Sunny, annoying. Yes, I can imagine. Good morning, Ryan. Or Rain. Feel like you always tell me how to pronounce your name and I always forget. Apologies. How are you? How are you doing? We've got hellos. Hi, Christine. Hello, hello. Got more hellos. Does anyone actually enjoy the miscommunication trip? I don't know. I don't know. I feel like some people might. Because why do we have it? I don't. Sometimes I feel like it's a really lazy way of pushing a story forward. This it's not a straight out miscommunication trope, but it's what it can I say misunderstanding because it's nobody said anything, but it's just it's frustrating because you're like as the reader you're like no. The situation you thought happened, it didn't happen. No, no, and then like the reader's heart's just slowly being ripped apart because the characters aren't doing the things that you want. I hate it. I hate it. Um, more hellos. They can't have a couple that actually communicates well. No story left. True. Well, this is. I'm sure there are ways. I'm sure there are ways. I'm sure there's ways to have conflict in romance that isn't a miscommunication and still have a comeback. I don't like miscommunication. I hate the third act breakup. I feel like there needs to be something better. I don't know. I hate it though. Hellos to Ren. Ren says to Sunny, no one enjoys miscommunication trip. Yeah, nobody. Not one person. Alicia double checked their backpack for tomorrow, charging fans and packed snacks, trimmed my rose bush and watered it, wrote my to-do list and updated my planner. Nice. Nice. What color are your rose bushes? And yes, content in different languages is hard. Ebooks, excuse me, doesn't even have Armenian books. Really? Cry. Wow. Wow. Kiani read 19 pages of Outlander that sprint, which puts her at 76% of the book. Nice. I still need to start. I still need to start. Hey to Alicia. I agree, Christine, but some romance books need to be a little shorter. There's no need for 600 plus page romance books. I don't know if I agree with this sentiment. I see it sometimes. I understand why people say. Sometimes I'm like, I don't know. I'm frozen again. I hope you can hear me. I hope you can hear me. Am I gonna come back in the chat? Oh, I'm really stuck. I was gonna say there we go. So I'm really stuck. That was way longer. You heard me, but I was frozen, right? At least it was frozen my end. Hey Takiani. Hey Ren. Ren made it to 12% of lights out and everyone is sick and twisted, but it's so entertaining. Yes, so entertaining. Molly Dot says Meds had still grazing food. Read a few pages of a simple book about Da Vinci.
Annette finished the second one. Oh gosh, when does the second book in the series come out? Because this one what comes out tomorrow? Yeah, so Arcania comes out tomorrow. When's the next book due out? You are more than welcome, Alicia. Thank you for being here. I highly recommend Done and Dusted. I listened to the audio and I'll definitely be continuing the Rebel Blue Ridge series. Nice. Yeah. It looks interesting and I've seen a few people give it some good ratings. Nightbot just wants us to do introductions and letting us know that they are a bot. Christine says to Ren, LOL. Yeah, I agree. It annoys me as well when it happens in shows slash movies. Although with movies, at least it has to end soon. Fair, 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 fair. And then Nightbot is just asking that there is a space slash period after the dot. Cassie says, I agree. Sometimes the miscommunication trope is lazy. However, if done properly, I think it would be good. Yes. Facts. Facts, facts, facts. 100. And I think that's what, like, exactly that. It's just a lazy way to get to the end. And I find 8 times out of 10, it's not done well. It's just frustrating because you're like, why did we need to do that? All they needed to do was talk. Surely you could have gone a different route. Passenger, I think, did it better because it was more a keep a secret for safety, not just a he forgot to tell her he went out for lunch with his sister and she didn't know he has a sister. Ooh, I don't know what book you're talking about, but yes, secrets, because that's secrets. Is that's not really miscommunication. That's more like you said. That's more secrets. They are kind of a pinkish red. Ooh, nice. It does in the us, but I don't have. Oh, in US. Okay. Oh, AMA. Oh, frozen, but you can hear. Interesting, and you can hear. You can hear. Okay, okay, okay. 600 pages. I can't do it. It's too long. Hug and kiss already. Fair, but I feel like some romances I'm not a fan of insta love. I think that's probably where the length for me isn't necessarily an issue, and I also don't mind a slow burn again when done well. But I do feel like sometimes there isn't enough background on the individual characters and how they got to the place that they are. So it, like I said, it just feels like vroom, they're just thrown into the midst of it. Like, granted, I you can always see it coming because obviously with romances that's how it is. But I don't know. 600 pages, if it's done well, written well, everything makes sense, and you don't have that feeling of you could have got rid of some pages. I don't mind. I don't mind. I will say some North is the Night is very similar. I mean, not similar. Is comes to mind with that in regards to the length of it. It was really. Let me get the book. I got to stretch though. So, so this book, North is the Night by Emily Rath. This is um this is oh, it's just under 600. It's 570 pages. I feel like this book kind of is an example of what I mean by there is story there, there is plot there, and it does move on. There are some parts of it that was like, I'm not interested in it, but I think that's more to do with I wasn't a fan of I wasn't a fan of Siri. I want to say it's Siri that I wasn't a big fan of. Aina loved, really wanted to see that character develop and move, but this was good. I wanted more. I wanted more. So sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't.
Oh look, and I was just gonna say, I mean, Pucking Around is close to 600 pages, but I can see why, because it is a wide choose and they need those pages. I was literally about to say also with Emily Ruff, because Emily Ruff wrote Pucking Around. There was I couldn't remember which book is a long book, but again, I don't think there was Pucking Around, and I want to say Pucking Strong with both of those were wide choose. Both each character had development. And I think without some of that character development, the story would have fallen a little bit flat. So sometimes it it's necessary, and it's I find in a lot of romance it's missing, and probably that's why some people are so used to those shorter books that when you do have it, you're like, why is this so long? Why haven't we got to, why haven't we got to the good part already for all um for what's it called? Starting Arcania Academy tomorrow. Can't wait. Oh, Ren got it also. Nice. Okay, follow some Albanian bookstagrammers and one follow back. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Hopefully you can get some more. Maybe I can add a way to include my Albanian skills. Yes, hopefully. Oh, Passenger by Alexandra Bracken is so good. Time travel. Oh, okay. I've not heard this. I will start that and look into it. No idea when it's due out, but I want it sooner rather than later. Well, that's a good review for the for Arcana Academy. I'm definitely, I might go and have a little sneaky look on NetGalley and see if they're still accepting requests and try. I call him a green forest. My friend calls him a morally grey character. That's hilarious. That is hilarious. Also, supposedly slow burn, but can send you a quote of their second time coming together. Oh, do it, do it. I finally read. Did you? How did you like it? A lot of people don't like it. I had this on my list last month to read. It was it to fit the prompt. A book that other people don't like, but you might. So it was funny when you said that you were reading it, but how did you? What are your thoughts? What were your thoughts? I've got it. I've got it. I still need to get to it. I'm scared though because not many people like it. For Ren, 400 pages is their sweet spot for romance. If it's shorter, great, but 500 pages, we're pushing it, but it's all right. 600 to 700 pages, we've pushed a little too hard. LOL. Fair, 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 fair. Sunny found an app that has quite a decent selection of Albanian books. I feel like I would understand audiobooks more though. Fair, fair. Hopefully, I think it's with anything. It's like the more people look and the more they request, they see. It's like supply and demand, isn't it? Yay, Sunny! It's mostly like super classics or more or less known books, so not sure my skills are there yet for Great Gatsby. Well, got to try somewhere. That was like people's recommendations for The Little Prince because I want to read this. I want to improve my French, so I picked up The Little Prince. I've read that, loved it. I now need to pick up a French version of it. So maybe not school, kids books. Try kids books maybe. Cassie saying to Sunny, was that then made into a film for Passenger, right? Nightbot wants us to hydrate and do the YouTubey things. Make sure to make friends with the like button and subscribe if you'd like to take part in the chat. By the way, if you're not aware, Cassie B is my baby mother. That is my godson's mom. I always have to shout out my family when they're here. So make sure you are nice to them. No, I'm joking. I'm not really. I don't mind the chunky romance books because I devour them in a week or less. Exactly. Ah. Oh no, Ren's arc request was declined. Release day is tomorrow though. Okay, so a win is a win. Yes, it is. I wonder if it will be on Kindle Unlimited. Great Gatsby is a movie, yes. The book was meh for me.
The Great Gatsby is still my most overrated classic that I've read. Not bad, not good, just okay. And boo to the Buchanans. Boo to the Buchanans. Sent you a picture of the second conversation. Okay, perfect. I think that was what I just heard from Discord. Should I try Wizard of Oz in Albanian? If you know the story, why not? Definitely. Sorry, I meant Passengers made into a movie. Yeah, is that it? They sadly don't have the Little Prince in Albanian. Would be cool. Oh, interesting. Interesting. You made. Why am I? Oh, I've frozen again. Oh, there we are. Now I'm back. Made it to 95%, and just left it. You can't have got to 95% and then didn't finish it. Tell me you finished it. You just said you finished it. Oh, oh no, sorry. I'm looking at green. Megan made it to 95%. Sorry. I see that. I'm looking because at the display picture. Apologies, Megan. Nice. Yay. What are you gonna read afterwards? Oh, Passenger is not a movie, I believe, but feel like it would work really well as a movie. Sounds like it would make do well as a movie. It does have some harder topics with like racism though. Oh, interesting. Thank you, Ren. Yes, Gatsby was just meh. Then I might try out Passenger at Sunny. I love a bit of time travel. Yeah. Yeah. Nightbot wants us to take a moment to move and stretch. Ren 100% agrees with Sunny. Should finish in the next sprint, most definitely. Sunny says to Cassie B, I can recommend the book. It's a duology. Ooh, okay. Planning on reading book by the same author next. Okay, cool. Ooh, another Albanian follower. Nice. Right, so we are at 4:45. Come up to 4:45. I'm trying to figure out the maths of this. So if we do another hour, that will bring us to 5:45. And then we might be able to get a smaller one, a shorter one in. Or we could do 45, which will bring us to 5:30. Talk. Talk for a bit. Because we need to finish before 7 when Paula comes on. We might be able to. We'll see. Let's do an hour and then we'll see. We'll see. I was going to do 45, but no, we'll shorten the last one instead. Need to post more on Insta, but also not getting really any comments, likes, or anything same. I'm bad with social media. I hope to do better, but I'm not. Oh, I say that. Maybe we'll keep. So this is where the timer is currently. 5:30. Do an hour 15. Okay, let's do that. We're gonna keep going with this timer. When we come back, we'll do a longer last sprint for about an hour 15, and then we'll close up and say our goodbyes. So have a great sprint, everybody, and I shall see you soon. Welcome back. Ooh, I am frozen again. Fun times, fun times. There we go. How was that sprint for you all? I got to 60% in yours truly. I want to share all the things. I want to share all the things, but I can't because then it'd be spoilers. But yeah, I'm liking this. Still a few tears. I don't know where I became such an emotional crier. What book was I reading? I can't remember what book I was reading recently, and it says something about when did I become this person, and they were like trauma. That's it, trauma. Oh wait, what book have I finished recently? Let me do that. I could probably figure out which book it was because I remember seeing the line in the book and said, "Yep." Was it Fated? Was it Fated by Sarah Reddy? I don't remember. I don't remember it being that. No, no, no. It was Coming Home. It was Coming Home by Brittany Griner. That was it. That line. Oh, Coming Home. I went into that book, into that memoir with really, really low expectations. And it was one of I gave it to my mum to read. It was just Brittany's journey and story. My goody gosh. I definitely highly recommend that book to everybody. The things that she went through, oof, oof, I couldn't do it. I couldn't do it. But yes, I remember there was a line where because she's not a crier, she's not that type of person, and she was saying literally she was what I think she said she was watching The Notebook. She had seen it so many times, and then she had watched it, and she was just crying. And she was like, "This isn't me. What is this?" And I can't remember if it was her therapist was like, "Trauma, trauma is what done." And I was like, that is a line. That is a line right there. Is it that? Is it that we've gone through some trauma and it's seeping out in different places? But yeah, let's see how you all got on. We were talking about posting on Instagram just before we went into that sprint, and Sunny says, "I think I would post more if I'd get anything from it." Kind of demotivated. I understand this. I think with any type of content, especially with social media, it's one of those ones where you just have to keep going. You keep having to do it. You have to feed, in essence, that algorithm, and then eventually it will get to its desired or its destined audience. So, but I feel you. I'm definitely in that same camp. So I say just keep posting. I'm also talking to myself. Just keep posting. Nightbot also is letting us know that the chat is in subscriber mode only to help maintain a safe and positive space. It helps reduce spam, bots, and disruptive messages, ensuring a better experience for everyone, just in case you were wondering. And then I did pop in the link to my next reading and productivity sprints will be this coming Wednesday at 1 p.m. and it is for Resetathon. That's also pinned at the top. I've just scheduled them. Doing my little bit, you know. My sister is checking in on everyone. How are we doing? I'm done with work for now, having something to eat. Dee Dee's favorite cream crackers with apricot jam, no cheese, as we ran out. Yeah, this is my sister being sarcastic. Oh, this combination, I still can't. I need until I try it. I'm not convinced. Apricot jam and cheese. Hmm. But cream crackers with apricot jam, I can get behind that. I can get behind that. We've got Paula Bives. Howdy, howdy.
How are you all? We're doing good. We will be heading over to you very shortly. Paula will be with us in under 2 hours, about an hour, 20 minutes. And then we will be heading on over to Paula's, where we will be doing some more reading sprints and playing some trivia. Should be fun. Molly Dot read some Bone Shaker. How did you like it? Sunny is still looking for Albanian bookish people on YouTube. Eventually, your search is going to pay off, and then you'll be like, where did all of these people come from? Like, where was this? Also, debating, asking my mum to um, take them to Albania for a month. Oh, that would be a nice trip. Stay with my grandparents before going into a job. I like that idea. I like that idea. I encourage it. I think you sent me a Discord. I haven't been able to log on. I didn't log on to Discord. So if you sent me a message, apologies. I will look at that today. But if I go on to anything outside of what I'm doing, it's gonna distract me. So but I know you sent me a message. Ren made it to 23%, and why do I kind of like psychopath Josh? Because you do. Because you do. Because Josh is easy to love. Josh is easy to love. Judith made and ate some hamburgers with a salad and did the laundry. Nice. And Grace made it to 65% into Love in Tandem. Nice, nice, nice. We're making some good progress. I like to see this. I like to see it. Also means I could buy books in person because I think Albanian books here would be too expensive. I probably, I think they would be as well. I think they would be as well. Uh, so yeah. Livia is on chapter 30. Like I feel like you're right behind, you're right on my tail. Oh, we're on the same chapter. Livia, we're on the same. You caught up with me. Oh no, you can't see it. We're on the same chapter. You caught up with me. Well, to be fair, I was doing work in that last chapter. So last chapter in that last sprint. So I read very minimally. I got to 60%. I don't know if I shared that with you, but we are there together. Livia, have you cried, or is it just me? I fear that it might just be me. But are you happy that Jacob did what he did? Because I am. But also, I kind of want to slap Brianna at the moment. But anyway, we're at the same place. Yay! Livia says hi to Grace. Annette made some coffee and folded laundry, then did some planning for ARC August to see what prompts I have ARCs for. Nice. Faithful is saying hi to Paula. And it says, I have never read any Abby Jimenez, but you and Nivea are really making me want to give it a try. I'd say, Annette, I will say this. If you had asked me after Part of Your World, I would have said, This book, however, yeah. This book, I can understand the praise. The last book, not so much. But this, I think one of my because I do annotate on the Kindle as well, and I think one of the things I was like, I keep crying. Why do I keep crying? But it's not. It's like also happy tears as well. Paula is saying hi to Faithful. Faithful says, hearing lots of rumblings and thunder. Yeah, I think the heavens have just fallen, opened. They have. It's raining here. Down here we had a brief shower, but looks like it's going to thunder down. Yeah, there you go. There's mine. Um, Olivia says hi to Paula, and Paula says hi back. Same Annette. I'm going to pause the timer because we are going to actually change it for the last sprint. Same Annette. I have the yours truly audio ready to go. I'm stuck again, but hopefully you can still hear me. You can still hear me. Okay. No. Come on. There we go. There we go. Um
And it says, same in there. I have yours truly audio ready. Have you read Part of Your World, Ren? Because this is technically the second book in the series. I guess you could potentially not read the first one, but if you don't, this book does spoil the ending of the first book. So I would say read Part of Your World first. Hey to Paula and Hey to Faithful. Ren says. Ren did say Hey to Paula and Hey to Faithful, but Paula is saying hi to Ren. I keep seeing the FA in Paula's name. Can you hear that? Can you hear that? That's Rain. It's Christina. Christina. Hi, Christina. Heart you. Heart you. Um, listen, there's enough hydration going on outside, Nightbot. That's another roll of thunder. Christina is reading Where the Dark Stands Still by A.B. Paranek today. Hope you are well. I'm doing good today, apart from this rain. But I'm happy I'm indoors. Nightbot wants us to do the YouTubey things. Don't forget to make friends with the like button and subscribe if you'd like to take part in the chat. Oh no! Paula is still a little ill, so I've got my sexy phlegm voice. Well, we anyway you are is sexy and we'll take you. But feel better, friend. Honey, lemon, and whiskey or rum. You got rum. No, this is your. Oh well, you got medication, but rum. Imagine I fell into a deep hole and suddenly being only surrounded by Albanian booktubers. That might be a hole that you want to be in, though, right? I'm at a part where we're starting to get answers, but don't know whether to believe them. Ooh. Yeah. Josh is committing crimes in a mass. Is he committing these crimes to Ali? Hmm? Is he committing these crimes to Ali? That is the question. We must all be unwell. Well, right. And it has put it's telling Ren that they've put a request for the library in. Words are difficult always, but apparently reading is also. I've just put in a library request. There you go. That's what we should have done. Megan finished Embers in the London Sky and rating it 5 stars. Nice. Then started Midnight on the Scottish Shore and got to 10%, enjoying it a lot so far. And this is the second book you said in the series, correct? These are interesting titles. I like that. So we got London and now we're going up to Scotland. Nice. Ren says hey to Megan and Christina. Megan says hey back. Hi, Megan. Yay for finishing. Hi, Ren. Hey, Christina. I have Where the Dark Stands Still in my TBR. How are you liking it? That's from Livia. Megan says hi to Paula. Hi, Livia. Not sure yet. Was looking for audios for the books on my shelves, and that was the first one with no hold time. So starting it today. We'll let you know. There you go. Definitely give Abby Jimenez a read. Yeah, I'm starting to see the appeal. I'm hoping that the next one I'm gonna really see why people love her more. Because what's the next one? So because it was Part of Your World, Yours Truly, right? And then what's the next set of books by Abby Jimenez? What are they? What are they? What are they? Go back. Abby. Abby Jimenez. So yeah, so then it's what the friend zone, the happy ever after playlist, and life's too short. That's what I've got next. I don't know what the name of that what do they call it is. And then it would be just for the summer and say you'll be me. Say you'll remember me, sorry. Those are the ones that I've got. And then I've got two shorts. The situationship and the fall risk. So should be fun. Should be fun. Should be fun. Livia is not fully crying, but almost. So is it just me? Am I the big crybaby? I think I'm the cry. But these, like I said, these are happy tears. Because I'm like, oh my gosh, she understands him so well. Isn't that sweet? Like, oh no. Like, I'm just, oh. Christina says hi to Annette. Megan says hi to Christina. Sunny says, if anyone accidentally stumbles upon an Albanian booktuber, just send them to me. That'd be nice. We had a little storm earlier today. Okay, will do. And hi, Paula. Hi, Christina. Hi, is it Sophia or Sophie? I mean, I've been saying Sophie. I've been saying Sunny today, but it was Sophie. Hi, Paula. Nightbot wants us to take a moment to stand and stretch. Yes, stretch. I froze. I did. Hi to Christina. I can hear you cool. So you can hear me, but it's just freezing. Hi to Faithful. Ren says, I haven't read Part of Your World, but I do have both audios. I think I have the newest one as well. Went on a bit of an irresponsible rampage for science. Of course, yes, for scientific purposes, always. We must always do these experiments, you know? We've got to get down to it. Hi, Judith and Grace from Christina. I want rain. Give it to me. You can have it, babes. You can have it. The grey is very grey. I mean, the sky is very grey. Hi, Molly. Paula says, Christina. And then I'm going to add, Christina. Good to know. We'll request Part of Your World too. Yeah. Read that one first. But why is the rum always I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I would give you mine, but I like mine. I'm joking. I don't have any rum. I've got some whiskey. I've got peanut. Is it whiskey or brandy? I think it's whiskey. You can have that. No, but yes, no. He was nice enough to buy a whole home security system. Yeah. Josh be doing some sweet stuff. Some sweet stuff. I just love Josh. You just I don't know how people. There's no way you can take Josh serious. I can't wait for. Has he? No, let me not say anything. Let me not say anything more. And he's a respectful stalker as well. Can you imagine? It's crazy. I think I need to do a 24-hour reading at some point. Do you know what's funny that you say this, Sunny? I was looking at this and I was thinking of this. But truth be told, when it comes to, I'm a slow reader. And I was like, I don't feel like even if I had 24 hours, because you know, like when people say, I've got this amount of books and I want to see if I can get through them all in 24 hours. I'm gonna be honest with you, in 24 hours, I'd probably only be able to get through maybe two. And that's only if I have audios. Like for example, with yours truly, to be fair, I started it a few days ago. I restarted it this morning and I'm only on 60%, you know? And if I was to try and do another book, it'd have to be an audio. So I don't know. But if you do 24 hours, let us know how that goes. Paula was saying hey to Megan. Just for the Summer is the newest one. I think yes it is. No, Say You'll Remember, I think is the newest one. Yeah, Say You'll Remember Me is the newest one. And that comes before Just for the Summer for Abby Jimenez. Oh, I can smell the rain now. They're not officially a series, but are connected. Oh, okay. Okay. Yeah, I thought so. They look like they would be connected. Makes sense. Interesting. Interesting. Ah, I forgot Say You'll Remember Me. Yeah. Just for the Summer is the third. Third in what? What's it the third in? We've seen that one already, so we're gonna bypass Nightbot for now. The situationship should be the novella for this trilogy. Oh, really? Oh, I didn't know that. That is good to know. Oh, I didn't know that. Okay, thank you, Livia. Okay. So what is the third book? So you're telling me. So what are you saying is the third book for this? Just for the summer? Because the friend zone I've got book one, the friend zone. Book two, the happy ever after playlist. Book three, life's too short. Then part of your world, yours truly, and then I haven't got anything. I'll show you, so you know I'm not lying. So that's how mine looks. Oopsie. Let me turn it down so you can see. And then that's what that looks like. And then as you can see, I've got the other books as well. So you're saying I thought just for the summer and say you'll remember, although technically not in the series, they're connected. Is that how it's am I understanding that right? And then the situationship is the novella for yours truly and part of your world. I mean that would make sense with the piggy on the front. This is the sprint spreadsheet. Ren says I also need to what? Need to the Carly Fortune books. Need to get to the Carly Fortune books. What are those? I don't know. That is that an author or a series? I don't know. Honestly, don't care. So Sophia, Sophie, Sunny, Sage, whatever. As long as I know you mean me, you could call me Hans. I like that. Maybe we go for Hans. No, I'm joking. Whoops. Sorry, it is Sophie. I am under caffeinated. Oh no. We need to get Christina some caffeine. Where's the coffee? Where's the coffee? Sunny says to Christina, to be fair, in Albania my name is Sophia, so I knew you meant me. Oh, I like this. I will change it to Sophia. I like Sophia. I do like the name Sophia. Because they hide the rum, Paul. Yeah, that's why they hide the rum. Phew, I'm glad for that. I want to call you what you prefer, though. Same. No worry, no preference. Christina from Faithful. Sunny is also a super slow reader, but I did manage to finish a 24-hour once and actually finish books. Nice. Even filmed it, but never edited. I mostly make them when I have too many unfinished slash started books. Yeah, I do feel like it's a good way of finishing those off. That I would say that I agree with that. Also behind on my goal, so maybe a 24-hour is a good idea. What is your goal for the year and where are you at? I think I would do 24 hours of manga and graphic novels. That sounds like yeah, actually, that sounds like a good challenge. That sounds like a really good challenge. I could get a few of those done if I actually read in the 24 hours. Yeah, that's a problem. Actually reading. Yeah. I've only read the first two in the friend zone. Okay. Okay, okay, okay. Sunny's reheating leftovers from yesterday for supper. Ooh, what was yesterday's dinner? What was it? What was it? Molly Dot was going to try driving towards Dublin, but I'm going to meet up with my ex for dinner instead. Nice. What are you gonna have for dinner? Or where are you gonna head to? Just for the Summer is the third in the series you'll read. Oh, is it? So why you don't put it in there then? Heh? Why you don't put that in that bit? That is interesting. Okay, cool. Thanks you. Thank you for that. I think so. I checked some time ago on Storygraph. Cool. There is a 24-hour readathon as one of the prompts for her kids, so I will be doing it at some point. These are interesting prompts. There you go. So the reading order is part of your world, yours truly, just for the summer, then say you'll remember me. Oh, is it? Or is it part of your world, yours truly, just for the summer, then the situationship?
Do we know? Do we know? Whenever I mess up, you may call me Hans from now on. Yes, that's okay. Handshake. Got you. Deal. Good morning, Double N Jen. How are you today, my darling? 40-ounce coffee for Christina. Stat. Yes, get it into her. Get it in. Carly Fortune is the author. I think the book is Every Summer After. Ooh, I've never heard of it. Maybe I've seen the cover because you know how I am. I'd be knowing covers. Uh, oh, I have seen this cover. I've seen this cover. It reminds me of so that's the cover for anybody. It reminds me of Emily Henry and what's it? There's another person that has pictures, not pictures, covers similar to Emily Henry. I've forgotten the name though. Okay, cool. Paula saying hi to Double N Jen. Not sure if it's a standalone or trilogy, but I've got 3 of her books. Nice. Hey to Paula, how are you doing? From Jen. I'll take 40 ounces of coffee. My brain imploded yesterday. Oh no! Oh no! Sunny's goal is 50 books, and I have read 16 books so far with 5 rereads. 5 rereads counts towards your goal. So is that 21 books? You're almost halfway, and we are still only in July. So you're doing good. You're doing good. Judith is saying hi to Christina. But my average rating so far is 4.1 thanks to the rereads. Nice. Nice. We haven't talked about it yet, but I'm thinking a dinner I like. You can get a burger topped with an egg, which I'm fond of. Ooh, I do like an egg in my on my burger. Yeah, I do like that. Hey to Double N Jen from Ren and to Judith. Double N says hey back. But of course, the Germany way, so like you say, is not Hans without the D. Yes, Hans. Is it Hans? Hans. Hmm. Still a bit ill, but cracking on. Babes, I've got a. I've, I don't have it in my hand, but just imagine that is a cup of rum, and I'm handing to you. There you go. Or like healing vibes. They go, kitty. I can't do the purring noise. That's as close as you get. Don't laugh at me. Don't laugh at me. What time is it? Right, we've just gone past 6. We've got under an hour before we head on over to Paula's. So let's see if we can zoom through these last comments. There aren't that many, but still, you know how we like to yap. I think the situationship is between yours truly and just for the summer. Okay, we'll have to do a little Goodreads deep dive, and see what order to read it in. Ill, yuck. Feel better, yes, feel better. Every Summer After was the book Donna was reading as well at some point. I was about to say one of the, because it was in German. I was like, that looks familiar. Okay, I do remember that, and Donna really liked that book, if I'm not mistaken. Nightbot wants us to hydrate. The situationship is how Maddie and Doug met. Oh, okay, so that would make sense for it to be part of this one then. Okay, because Doug turns up in both books. Makes sense. We're getting there. We're getting there. But I'll search about it. Fantastic. Thank you, Livia. Nightbot is giving us our snack reminder. Just remember to make it nutritious as well as delicious. Hi to Double N Jen. Hi, more hellos to Double N Jen. We need some movement and stretching. I count rereads as part of my reading, so 16, including rereads, audiobooks, etc. Okay, so not bad. Not too bad. You still got time. I wonder what not Storygraph, because with Goodreads it tells you how many books you need to be at. Do you have Storygraphs? What does it say? Also, we've got a tinkle time reminder. When was the last time you went to the bathroom? Maybe that could be where you stretch and move about. Sunny, you're on a roll. You are. Kitty! Exactly. This is close as a kitty that I get. I have a dumb question. Is Nightbot literally a bot? Yes, they are, Jen. They are. Hi Judith. Yes, Hans. Hans. Got to do the S at the end. Hi to Paula. Sonny says to Ren, writing wise, yes, but reading wise, sadly not. Oh, no, you 16 books is good. 16 is good. Maybe a break after my BA paper is handed in, and then maybe there you go. You've got more, well, I was going to say more important, more pressing things. Yes, get that BA paper, then you can concentrate on the reading. Oh, you can see my camera. I was just a light, slight reminder too. I need to be doing some recording, but shh. Molly Dot says, I'll be gone before the sprint is over, so I'll say bye now. Thanks for the sprint. You're more than welcome, Molly. Thanks for being here. I appreciate you. I hope you have a wonderful dinner. On Goodreads, they put the situationship as after Just for the Summer and before Say You'll Remember Me. That might be publication order as well, because if I'm not mistaken, the situationship came out not too long ago. So that could be it. Hi to Livia. Making dinner instead of a snack. Okay. Thanks, friend. No Goodreads or Storygraph. I use my own made Google Sheet. Fair. That's fair. That's fair. I did not post my comment. Why? What did it do? No, Christina. I hope it's not doing to you what it was doing to Sunny and my sister last week. Don't do this, YouTube. Behave. Not me actually going in. Was it good? Get that. Hit the back of your throat. Hit the back of your throat. Bye, Molly Dot from Livia. Have a good rest of your day. The YouTube demon is right because that's the only reason. What is this? What is this? Sunny finished 2 books in July and one was a 1.5. It happens. It happens. Double and Jen is laughing. My pleasure, Livia from Ren. I said, "Oh, feel better, Paula. Healing kitty vibes to you," but I spelled kitty litty, so I had to fix it. Hence the kitty. Ah, okay. I was gonna say, and I can't focus on audios, which was my most used format usually. Fair. Well, you've only got, what was it? Is it tomorrow? You said that you're gonna hand in the paper, and then you're done, and then you can concentrate on all the other things that you haven't been able to. Bye to Molly Dot. Enjoy your dinner from Paula. Yes, Nightbot is a bot. It is indeed. No, I think it's my internet because I keep getting the wheel of death. Oh no. Oh no. Sonny got tea and dinner. Yeah. What did you get? What you having? What you having? And after have to go on a video call with my mum. Oh, that's nice. That's nice. Tomorrow I will get it printed and bound. There you go. So you're so close. You're so close. I can only do audio in the car alone or my room alone. Really, Jen? I didn't know this. Cool. Well, not cool. I'm interested as to why. What is it about those two that is where you're able to do audios? And we have a Vanessa. Hi, Vanessa. Vanessa's been lurking and working today. Hope work has been going smoothly. You almost done, or not? Also, is the creator of Arc August for next month. Anchored Souls. That's the best team. I may or may not be hosting that. So, come on over. Come on over. Hi to Vanessa. When perplexed talk, I get annoyed. Ooh, same. So Vanessa, did you decide to read it this month, or are you waiting? What are we read? What book is this? What book is this? Hi Vanessa. Oh, leftover mix: paprika, kidney beans, rice, potatoes, and chickpeas, and added shredded cheese. Ooh, interesting mix. Very interesting mix. Hi's to Vanessa from Paula.
I can't multitask with audiobooks. Podcast, yes, but not. Ooh, interesting. What is it about the podcast that you can do, but not audiobooks? That's interesting, Jen. I don't know why it's interesting, but I find that interesting very much. Yes, stretch, hydrates. Hi to Vanessa from Double N and Jen. I'm on my phone, so typing is harder. Fair. I think audiobooks have to wait until my watch later is finished. You do have a lot, 2,000 of those. 2,000. I mean, you could also do Driftwood Dreams if you want a easy life. But why? Why would you want an easy life? No, I'm joking. If you want to take part in a non-competitive team, then yes, Driftwood Dreams is the one to go. And also, Livia is also doing Driftwood. It's fine. It's fine. I'm not upset. I'm not upset. It's fine. It's fine. I still love you both. I still love you both. Oh, and tuna. Oh, that's an interesting mix for sure. Never worked with most of those, but also used the juices. Okay, it's a definite interesting mix. With a book, I hate to miss anything. Okay, makes sense. Anything because it's a story. With a podcast, I can miss a little bit. They're all true crime or spooky ones, so no big deal. I feel you. Okay. I feel you. I feel you. I feel you. I have a tiny attention span too, so there's that. Okay, that makes sense. No, I was wondering if it was that because I feel like that's me. That's very much me. Like with audiobooks, I'm like, wait, what happened? Rewind. But with like, if people are having a conversation, it doesn't matter because sometimes you can pick up on people's responses or the back and forth. So I feel you. And here is the link to our August reader font announcement. Thank you so much, Christina. Tastes surprisingly well. I feel like those ingredients go well together. It's an interesting mix, but they could go together. A bit dry though. Was better yesterday. Get some like some dressing, some kind of dressing. If you've got anything. Missing anything in the book is horrible. You get lost. You do. You do indeed get lost. Right. We have got to the end of the chat from what I can see. So we are heading on over to Paula's at 7 o'clock. So that is just under an hour. That's about 50 minutes. So we've got time potentially to do, let's do a 35 minutes. We try and squeeze in. I was going to say half an hour, but let's squeeze in a little five. So let's do 35 minutes. 35 minutes, and then we will have to say goodbye to one another, but only for today. I will be back, as I said, on Wednesday with Resetathon sprints. You know, we'll be back with Resetathon sprints as you do, as you do. Could only use ketchup or mayo. I'll go with mayo if those are your choices. Just do a little bit and try it out. But we've got 35 minutes on the clock. Have a great last sprint, everybody. Let me put that banner on, and I will see you all shortly. Have a good one. Welcome back. How was that last sprint for you all? I got to 64%. I didn't listen, I wasn't reading that whole sprint. Excuse me. I was on my phone. I was on my phone. But how was that sprint? I can't say it enough. I'm really enjoying yours truly by Abby Jimenez. We're getting past that third act breakup. I don't even know if you want to call it third act, because what else could happen? We've now got the one bed trope has filtered in, has entered the chat, so that should be interesting. Right, we are gonna try and zoom through these comments so we can head on over to Paula's at 7 p.m. We were talking about some food, so I was saying to Sunny to test out a small bit of mayo, and they said, "Let me test it." Fair. Okay, added pie mayo, not perfect, but add some more moisture to the dish. And okay, gonna go on a call with my mum now. I want to get this done and just not spend all night on it. Fair, fair, fair. Bye bye, and say hi to Paula in case I don't join her stream in the comments. No problem. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day slash evening, and I hope you get the answers to your questions done so you can put to bed your BA paper. But I'm sure you will anyway. Hello, Chris. Happy Monday. Happy reading. How are you still sprinting? That's the other thing I need to do. I need to pop on over to Chris's sprints. Christina is also saying hi to Chris, as is Faithful. Ren didn't read. Not shocking. Listen, it happens. It happens. Christine just started their Spanish homework. How is that coming along? Paula is also saying hey to Chris. I was just about to say Charlotte. I don't know why. um, Yes, I need to actually do it sometimes. LOL, says Christine. And Christina says hi to Christine. You are more than welcome, Ren. Thank you for being here. I don't know if you were here earlier, but I shall be taking some time out to make a dent on my list. I haven't made as much of a dent as I would have liked to, but I will do over the next few days. Christine says hi to Christina. Livia is at the same spot. DD, I love that Abby Jimenez doesn't stay too long on the breakup part. Same. That is very true. I will give Abby Jimenez that, because some people just stay in it, and she hasn't. We've moved past it, but I can't wait. I love Jacob. I love Jacob Morgan, the narrator, and I love Jacob in this book. Also, the pig. So we were talking about the situationship. So where's my iPad? On the cover, there's a pig. And I was like, oh, that makes sense. We were just talking about that. We were literally just talking about that. So I don't know if I can actually, if I open the book, you could probably see it a way better. Oh, come on. There we go. Oh no. No. That's Sir Kevin Bacon. You can't see it. That was a poor attempt. But I thought that was funny. I was like, ah, that's Sir Kevin Bacon. He's on the front cover, so that should be interesting. Hearts to Donna. Love ya, love ya, love ya. Megan got to 20%. Nice, you're doing good, Megan. You're flying through these books. Christina did not do much. Just drank one of the coffees. Fair. Got to wake up. Got to wake up. Hi to Donna, Nightbot, just letting you know that what the chat is in. You are more than welcome, my love. I will send you. Well, I'm gonna speak to you. It's fine. It's fine. More stuff from Nightbot. You are more than welcome, Christina. I am glad you caught me too. You have a fabulous rest of your day. It's a Fabulous. Christina's reminding us to do all the things: hydrate, feed thyself, check the laundry, take meds, stretch, and show some love to the like button. Also, make sure you sub and ring that bell so you hopefully get notified. Yes, Paula is trying to eat her dinner before sprint starts. I don't think I'll get it all munched though. Well, you can try. You got 7 minutes. Got 7 minutes. Annette wrote a NetGalley review for a book I finished yesterday, and I'm about to have some leftovers for dinner. Ooh, what's the leftovers? Nice. Livia says hi to Chris. I don't know how I was not subscribed already to you. I am now. Yay, more subscribers. I love it when we show support. Show support. Hey to Donna from Paula. Yes, this is the link for Nicole. Nicole is currently sprinting. You are more than welcome, Livia. Thank you for being here. I appreciate you muchly. Here is the link to Paula, who will be sprinting in about, yes, about 5-ish, 7-ish minutes. Grace made it to 78% into Love in Tandem. You are more than welcome, Grace. Thank you for being here. I hope you've been enjoying your book. Yes, thanks for the sprints. Oh, I always like have just make my heart feel so warm and tingly. Thank you for being here. Way to pass the day. I love it. I love it. I love having you here. I love having you all here. It's been a day. I wasn't planning on spending the whole day, but there you go. It happens sometimes, you know? And I'm happy because, like I said, I have managed to get to um where is it? We've got to 64% in yours truly. I should be finished with this. Let me see how long I've got left in the book. So I've got about 2.5 hours, just under 2.5 hours left in yours truly. So I will be done with this today. I am hoping to then start on I have the hiccups now. The next book I will be starting will be The Names by Florence Knapp, which is a book club book read, should I say. And we've got the discussion on Sunday. So that's the next one I will be doing. I've got the audio for this. And then once that is done, I will be concentrating on, can I reach it? Can I reach it without showing myself? I should have probably got it ready. There we go. Then I'll be making a start on Priory along with trying to get some way into Mali. So this should be interesting because these are two, I mean, look at that. These are two fantasy books. So this is, and I'm doing this with my eyes. I do have the audio for this, so I will see how I get on with the audio. I think the audio for this is okay. I haven't heard any bad things about the audio for Priory, but this needs to be done because we will be starting um a fallen whatever. What's the second book called? I always forget. Are you in here? You're not in here. But you know, the blue book. We'll be starting that next month as we make our way up to the third book that comes out in September. So fun stuff, fun stuff. We've got some more comments come in. Yes, for more sprinty fun and readathon info, check out the Sprint spreadsheet, aka BookTube Bible. And here is the link. Thank you very much, Christina. Share and support. Yes, share and support. We do love the support. It's always welcome and appreciated. Thank you all. I love you, Christina. Annette is having leftover chicken. Oh, chicken curry. It does taste better the second day. But what type of chicken curry? Because you know there's a variety. Asian, West Indian. Oh, curry chicken with rice and peas, coleslaw, plantain. I could do with some of that right now. That's, oh, you've given me a taste, Annette. Given me a taste. I haven't had chicken curry or curry chicken in a
very long time. I don't know if you heard that. Was the timer going off. We don't need it anymore. You are more than welcome, Megan. Thank you for being here. And you too, Christine. Thank you for being here. I hope these sprints were helpful for you all. Yes, it is. It's always lovely to have other people around and be productive. It gets us going. It gets us going. Love you. Love you. Love you. I have heard good things about the names. It is on my huge TBR. Exactly. Yeah, it should be. I don't know. I think it's one of the. I don't remember if I voted for this. Maybe it's one of the ones that I didn't vote for. I know I voted this month's one, which will be August's book, which, if I'm not mistaken, is it Artemis or is it Project Hail Mary? It's one of the two, but I'm hoping if I get these two, well, I should be finished with yours truly today, and if I can get names finished tomorrow, I should potentially be somewhat back on track, because then I can just concentrate on Priory, Priory and Malice, and then I'll start Bury Your Bones in the last week, because then it'll be for the following week. So that's the plan. That's the plan, and then I will be. I don't know. I do have another book that's a bit of a detour, which is Sweet Obsession, because that came through on Libby. So I'm listening to that as well. So hopefully I can get all of those finished in the next couple of days, and then I will be back on track. Paula is eating chorizo and crispy potato salad with a honey mustard dressing. Ooh, that sounds nice. Chris, feel free to pop my plate in the oven to keep warm. I'll be round soon. I'll be round soon. Thank you, babes. And with that, we are gonna say goodbye. We're gonna head on over and continue the fun on Paula's channel. There will be some trivia, which is always fun. Exactly. You're more than welcome, darling. I will see you soon. I'm gonna go over. I'm gonna probably go get something to eat, and then I will be over in Paula's chat. Yes, yes. Sip, sip. Time to hydrate. Get some hydration in as we head on over. And with that, friends, take well. I love you muchly. Thank you for hanging out with me. I will see you back here on Wednesday for Resetathon sprints. Have a good day. Bye.